morning, YouTube. How y'all doing? We back bright and early. So we got to get all the way to 3 to increase their starting interest. This game. Now this one it started getting interesting. Okay, that's how we gonna rock that. Alrighty. Now we gotta go check on injuries and shit. Go look at injuries and shit. Oh, he going for the year. Can I put him on injury reserve? So Robinson and Ashley, both impact players. Ain't now one of them no impact but him. So it's really supposed to be Ball and Edwards. Really supposed to be Ball and Edwards. But these guys is impact guys. Supposed to be looking for pass rushing moves. Y'all edges, why I don't see y'all shit up there? Edwards. Don't know how. Sam is weak. Mike is. We need Mike. For 56, bruh. Both of them about to be gone. We need a little. 4 of these guys about to be gone. Then I got 1, 2, 3, 4 more guys coming on 8. We got some impact down now. Oh, Stroud, I got 2 impact. Okay. Okay. We ain't got no more red shirts. The kicker and a punter senior. Yep. Kicker and a punter. I thought I had it. No, I ain't had no quarterback that was bad. I just had a quarterback that was fast. Okay. bet they route runners. Oh, that's a tight end. He don't have the best receiver. He don't have the best route runner. He the tight end. He the best route runner. He's way better pass blocking than him. Way better. He still needs some time to develop. He'll be able to step in and say, my boy. Oh, man. He can't worry about it. He's a junior, he still has time to get that. If both of y'all got power moves, he got the what's name moves though. He'll start at 75. We can't be at that 87 speed, bro. You're a corner, bro. Let me see what would you be at safety. What's his name? Rebuild. He'll be a 74. What would you be at? Nope. He's better. Star in the making. What's time, man? They say you shifty, but all your shit slow. Bridgewater, no, all these the guy with my speed. We like your what's name, see who DBs is again right quick. Who's the starter? Okay, split them up. Yeah, we're gonna have to split them up. Wow, there. We'll leave it like that. 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 He's a linebacker. $87 facts. That 87 speed, baby. We got Wheels and Sam. We got cornerback. We ain't got no mid. Yeah, we got one mic. Oh, he coming through already. He coming through already. But we still in front. We ain't taking him off. Will and Sam corner receiver. We ain't getting no quarterback. We'll wait till the transfer portal for that. Because we ain't got no more time right now. We'll wait for the transfer portal for that. We went after our needs. We went after our needs. We definitely did. We went after our needs. Hold on. Let me make sure everybody... You probably ready, man. What else he like? We in the front by a large margin anyway. You might as well go ahead and soft sell him. But we can't soft sell him. We don't know what he like. If we had 2 of them, we could work with that. Them grades probably gonna be low for him. Just want to make sure that I get everybody pitch right. I ain't pitched these guys yet. Okay. So who ain't got no? No, he still ain't ready. Good. No, he ain't ready neither. Okay, he ready. And he got 30. He got his shit. He got the clutch. Sometimes he roll flop in on the clutch. Is he ready? Nope. He's ready. That's the only one we got. No, he ain't ready. He ready. I can't even give them to him. Anybody got some now? Where's the other one he show recommended? Mine don't say no goddamn recommended. got no recommended. Oh. No, this one was supposed to hit. They say you're supposed to hit something. Oh, there it is. I thought I just did it. I'm steady doing it. It. These out on
A live look at Aquashore Bounce House in the heart of beautiful Orlando, Florida. What a matchup we have in store. It's still early in the season, but this is a major test for a couple of squads who've gotten out of the gate undefeated. It's the TCU Horned Frogs and the UCF Knights. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you, and Howie Rowe is down on the sideline.
Hey guys, I caught up with Coach Scott Frost before the game. This will be a great test, a separator, the first conference game of the year with two teams that are undefeated. He knows that whoever wins this game will have a leg up in the standings, and more importantly, set the tone for the conference season. Back to you.
Oh yeah, they ranked too.
Thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. And the Horned Frogs headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. He'll bring it back from inside his spot. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Knights offense as they take control of the football first. And you've got to believe this defense has put in extra time to try to slow down this tight end, David, but the question, can they even stop it?
It's one thing to watch it, it's another thing to stop it. And I'm just impressed with the way they move him around. They use him. Sometimes he blocks. Sometimes he's a wide receiver. Like, sometimes he's a lineman, sometimes he's a wide receiver. So tough to figure out where he's going to be to double team him. But I bet he's got the attention of this defense, Jesse.
He does for sure, and because of that, David, I think it's going to open up some opportunities for maybe some of the other guys out wide. If you've got two guys covering the tight end as a quarterback, you've got to be ready to throw the football somewhere else sometimes, and so you might see a little bit more balance in the passing attack today.
Dropping back, it's Barnett.
Good catch.
Man, it's Thomas. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
And this setter downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Caught over the middle, it's Thomas. They get him down at the 49, but not before he picks up 15.
And that's why the bullet pass is so important. Sometimes these defenses, they don't give you big windows to throw into, and you want to take that chance, but you cannot lob that football down the field and get it in there. Nice use of the bullet pass, my friend.
Setting up the screen. They'll find a way to bring him down, not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down. That was just a perfectly choreographed screen. The line got out on time. The running back had a wall in front of it.
And I think the quarterback did a really good job of selling pass and then kind of dodging the pass rush, getting it to the running back, and then let him do the rest. You got him in space, he'll pick up yards in a hurry.
Oh.
And the physical play there forces the...
Hold on. Did I miss something? I was protected. Oh, I didn't see that. I saw him, but I saw him too late. And if I was going to hit him, I should have hit him right there. That was me.
Completion on 1st down.
That was me.
It can get pretty wild in the Big 12. Some of these outposts are like snake pits when you have to go on the road. Got to get off to a quick start in conference play.
It is always wacky, Reese. Like, there's always something that happens in the Big 12, and somebody comes out of nowhere in the Big 12 every single year. So, starting in conference play, Palmer, these games start to really matter, really add up, and the pressure amplifies.
It's so true, too. When you think about the Big 12 conference, it just seems like teams get caught sleepwalking. So, you've got to start fast. And the challenge, I think, for these coaching staffs, these two teams, every week they've got to have their team ready to go, and it starts today.
Looking downfield, it's Barnett. Pocket breaking down. Fires to the big fella. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26.
That's just a very easy, comfortable throw for the quarterback. He knows he has his big target, the tight end, running across the field on the drag. Nice play.
To the air on 1st down.
Oh.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? The inside handoff. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down.
You've got to be loving what you're seeing from your offense here on the opening drive of this game. They're in a really nice rhythm. They've got real good balance going on right now, and they've got the defense on their heels.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and they never had a chance.
The offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he's run out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they keep him out of the end zone for the moment. The Knights line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll run with Watson. The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He's stopped immediately.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find him.
And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Knights!
What a luxury for a offense to have. The ability to set the tone on the ground, giving that guy the football time after time, making offense easy, being physical, and really setting the tone for this football game.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So the TCU Horned Frogs offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And they've got the veteran, this senior quarterback, to guide the ship, coming off a 400-yard, 3-touchdown outing in his last appearance. They'll run the RPO.
Damn, it took y'all forever to get over there.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. The Horned Frogs racing to the line in the hurry-up. The Knights going to go ahead and call their first timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. To the air, it's Craig. Unloads to the wideout. And he dropped it. It went for all the world like that would be a...
What is Craig dude doing there, bro? I know I set this shit up differently. Ball, Edwards. Why is they putting him down now? Oh, okay. He can stay there.
And he just got too excited.
Just got to finish the play. If you're the wide receiver, you got to lump that one in and complete it. It's a bad drop.
The earth is shaking. Bounce House living up to its name as UCF tries to get off the field. And with this place rocking, the crowd forces a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Oh, do you get false starts like that now? Okay.
Third down is coming. Now a little bit farther to go after the penalty. From the gun, wants to pass. Rushes on
Go get him. Come on, y'all.
He's brought down at the 33 as the defense keeps him away from that first down marker. Fourth down coming up. The Horned Frogs will line up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. Oh, did he unload on that?
He
It's
put
like
a
there's
leg in
helium
that
in
bitch.
that one. He came so close to pinning them deep, but maybe just a little too greedy. Tried to get it too close, and it'll come out to the 20. They'll start on the ground with
Oh, come on. You got to block him harder than that, bro.
Just stop cold.
You got to block him better than that, bro.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. The offense changing the play. Wants to throw. It's Barnett. Fires to the wideout.
Oh, he dropped
That's
it.
going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Oh,
They
tried
stayed
to
aggressive
slide.
and pushed their way out to the
Tried to
33
slide
and
and
it's
then
first
let me.
down.
That is what I'm talking about. So many guys lose where they're at on the field, lose the down and distance. It's third down. I can't slide. QB knows it. Nice job using his noggin and his heart, lowering the shoulder to get the first down on third down.
Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Solid pickup for 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Working that left side. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
The Knights are marching down the field.
Watch him.
They'll give it to Watson. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy, let him see what he can do, and when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. We reach the end of the period, and it's UCF holding the lead. Let's take a look at the numbers through the first quarter.
Send him down. Come on.
Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Under fire. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down.
In most instances, I would say really, really nice decision by the quarterback. But when you've got speed like this guy has, I think he'd sometimes, instead of throwing it away, would like to see him take off and see if he can go make something with his feet.
Here's the pressure.
No!
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here.
Good catch.
Good route on the comeback, and he makes the catch. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, third down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win and gets a good release, gets down.
Oh, Lord! Oh, this nigga didn't pick it up, bro!
Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. Flying down the left side. The 30, the 20,
Nobody catching him, bro.
touchdown, Horned Frogs. How about this defense taking one back to the house?
You always hear coaches harping on their quarterbacks to keep 2 hands on the ball. That time, he got hit, the ball came free, bounced right into the defender's hands, and he makes them pay, taking it back all the way for a score.
And the point after is good. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, run with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. They'll start on the ground with Duke Watson. Crosses the
Go, Duke! Go, Duke!
It's the same
Let's go, Duke. Let's go, Duke. Let's go, Duke. Let's go, Duke.
Touchdown, UCF! 6 points, good drink of water, and maybe a little oxygen.
He definitely needs some oxygen after that long run, but it looks simple, right? Just hand the ball off, but when you can make big plays like this in the run game, man, does it make offense fun.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. That one's going to get a little star mark beside it on the play sheet. One play,
we're going to turn UCF into a winner, man. Then I'm going to go on to my own program.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Horned Frogs offense takes the field, ready to get going. They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. And the Horned Frogs will hustle to the line.
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they built a deficit, and they just
good tackle.
Sluggish, and they just need something to get going, to get started, because they kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
Scanning the field, it's Craig.
Oh, we got him.
And it's a sack.
Pretty nice as a defense, right? You can go nickel, put 5 DBs on the field and not have to blitz anyone, trusting your front 4 to get the job done on 3rd down, and they do it right there, getting the sack.
The Horned Frogs will try to pin them back with the punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. They'll put that return to a stop with the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? And that last drive, if you want to call it that, was efficient. One big run for a score, David. See if they can do it again.
Yeah, and I find it hard-pressed they're not going to give it right back to him. You break that long of a run, get a touchdown, Jesse, I'm assuming he's going to touch it again.
You're absolutely right, David. Everybody in this stadium, I think, is expecting him to get it again, too. Big-time players make big plays in big games. Let's see what he can do here.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one.
That's a catch, bro. That's a catch, bro.
After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. Ripped off a chunk on the opening play of this drive. Now it's 1st down from the 48. They'll run out of the gun with defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
That shit don't work.
And you think the defense is dialed into this guy? Like, he's already had such a great start to the football game, and you know they're using him. Great job by this defense. Great adjustment. Great job being downhill, physical, fast right now, and getting him stopped.
To the air, it's Barnett. Under fire. Avoids the pressure and gets away.
Block somebody. There you go, get out.
On his feet at the 40. What a weapon to have a quarterback that can run like that. They finally got him out of bounds. The Knights getting set on 1st and 10. Trying play action. Pressure coming.
Oh, he was wide open, too.
Just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable, man. He didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Quarterback making checks. They'll go back to the air on 2nd down.
Let's go, tight end.
Reeled in, it's Wade.
Let's go.
Catch him right into the end zone. Touchdown, Knights.
It's so nice as a quarterback when he's not just your receivers that are dangerous after the catch. How about the yak ability by this tight end? He's a guy that can stretch the field. He can make DBs miss, and he's got speed. He's a generational talent. He's really helping out this offense.
Man, might be going to the pros. I got to keep beating him.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
We're going to put backups in.
And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they pay it off with a strike from 38 yards out. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with.
Oh, he dropped it.
It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Make the tackle.
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
I'll tell you, I just don't like throwing wide receiver screens against press man coverage. Receivers are not great blockers. They just couldn't get it done there, and as a result, the offense actually loses it.
To the air, it's Craig.
Make the
Dumps it
tackle.
off in the flats. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. And the Horned Frogs line up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Hauls it in, looking for space.
What the fuck? This same nigga keep catching me, bro.
But the offense set up in pretty good field position. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing.
Lord have mercy.
I
should have been running the ball any fucking way.
He almost popped out of there for a huge return, but they will take it. They are in business after the fumble recovery. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Here comes the option. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
Well, obviously, a really nice play by the defense there, stopping the option, but I think that's on the quarterback because it looked like his pitch option was wide open. That ball should have gone to the running back out on the perimeter. It looked like he had some open field in front of him to go make something positive happen. This quarterback's got to make better decisions. It's not just the passing game. It's a run
that's
game
some
with the option,
bullshit.
too.
Just an ill-advised play by the defender to make contact with the quarterback after the throw, and it cost his team. And guys, bringing the heat is what any defense is about, but you have to stop short of making that official reach for his flag. No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd and goal. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. Nowhere to run, and he barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage. This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces 3rd and goal. Looking for a man, it's Craig. Moving out of the pocket.
Oh! Ow! Can we get it and we can't get it? That's crazy. That's crazy.
This stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumble. Timeout taken by TCU. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And they decide to trot out the kicker. And he'll try it from the right hash, and the angle shouldn't be too bad from this distance. It's good. Easy call for the ref. That cuts it into the deficit. It's now 21-10.
Man, as a defensive coach, that's a win. When you can be already put in a bad position because your offense fumbles and they're in scoring position,
and
you give up just 3.
He gone. He gone. Oh!
This guy makes you hold your breath when he gets the football in his hands, and that last line of the coverage team, the only thing that stopped him from housing it. Great place to start for this offense. He wants to change this route. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Throws to the tight end. That's caught. It's Wade. Ripping through the defense. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. From the gun. Bringing the heat.
Oh, it got me.
They get the timeout called here, and probably
he wasn't
just
moving
enough time
fast
for
enough.
one more snap to put up points before the half. And in the closing moments of the first half, they'll try to put a 3-spot on the board. The holder will put it down on the right hash, a 33-yard try. Right down the boulevard, it's good.
We need
and
that.
the field goal to end the half takes us to halftime. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, welcome into the EA Sports College Football Update Show, the Week 4 edition. So let's dive right in. We begin with the Northwestern Wildcats taking on the number 4 team, the Indiana Hoosiers.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. What did they have to say coming out of halftime, Holly?
The TCU head coach told me coming out of the locker room at the half, they have found a lot of positive momentum here during this winning streak, but it is in jeopardy right now. He said this is the moment we have to come out and assert ourselves and be dominant to start the 3rd quarter.
Lost one deep down the right side.
Oh, he picked it.
Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half.
Get out the way, 21.
Great defensive play might be.
It's gonna call rough in the pass from the game, bro.
What a huge call there.
They being petty with me, bro. 2 rough in the penalty. Rough in the passer penalty. Wait, hold on. What? I'm still blocking. I mean, getting blocked.
Turnover. Instead, the roughing the passer call takes it all away. Just couldn't stay off the quarterback, and that roughing the passer call has them set up with a 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Craig. Here comes the heat. Working the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Horned Frogs headed quickly to the line.
I know one of the things this offense takes a lot of pride in the passing game is they feel like they can attack every area of the field. They have success when they throw it outside, but they're really good throwing to the middle of the field, too. The quarterback has confidence. There's really good timing in this passing game, and you saw it right there between the QB and his intended target, getting that big catch.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo right back on the line, ready to run another play.
He stopped in the backfield again, and this just hasn't been his night. It's been more like a nightmare. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense
know they
get
couldn't
it
count
back. It's
it
a
up.
turnover.
And that's a great job by this defense, limiting the yards
No, they
after
not.
catch. We know guys are going to get the football in their hands, and he gets the ball out quick, gets it to them. Nice job running to the football. When you chase the football, man, a lot of good things happen. That ball pops out, you recover it, a forced turnover.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Looking to fire. With the catch.
Don't go out of bounds.
And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
Nice job there. Good timing between the QB and the wide receiver executing that out.
Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm
Couldn't
strength
even get
shown
off the
there.
jam.
Yeah, and And I think 3rd and short is the perfect time to run RPOs because I can give the football or make the read, but I got to make sure in these situations I'm accurate with the football either way. It wasn't accurate with the football. Now you got a 4th down situation.
He won't be able to return this one as it goes out of bounds. Let's check in with Holly Rowe.
Hey guys, checking in from the TCU sideline. I can see the coaches imploring their team right now. This has to be a turning point. Turning it over on that last drive, it could get out of hand if they don't make something happen right now.
Oh, come on.
Picks up the 1st down. And he's brought down after a nice gain. So much for the tough field position. One play and you're already to the 35.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. That looked like a pretty good run, though. You just wonder maybe in the second half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
And that's a nice job by this offense. They got to find a way to continue to string good plays together. They've had a few, but they haven't put 3, 4, 5, 6 together. Putting a drive like this together now. Let's go pay this thing off and punch it in the end zone.
After the 4-yard completion on 1st down, now it's 2nd and 6. To throw, it's Craig. Right on the money. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. And the Horned Frogs moving quickly to the line. Lost to throw again. Pocket breaking down. Complete. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's 1st down at the 27. The Horned Frogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down.
Got him.
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
Sometimes you beat your guy and you get sacked so clean, and sometimes, like on this play, the DBs do a great job covering, make the QB hold the football, and then the rush gets home.
And the Horned Frogs with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Off play action.
Push him down. And still got him.
Down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
And how about that back-to-back sacks? You want 2 sacks in a game. That's a great game. He is flying around, getting to that quarterback and getting him on the ground.
The bounce house is rolling here on 3rd down, trying to help UCF. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Slings it down.
Oh, almost got it picked off.
Receiver there, it's incomplete.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage, so everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
From 55 yards out, and he's got it. Never a doubt.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just trot him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. UCF hoping to get things rolling here on offense. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a 1st down. Let's see if they can put something together here. Throws to the wideout.
Oh,
and this will be incomplete. A big hit there versus 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Motion from the wideout. Running to the left.
Damn.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Sends it back in motion. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield.
Oh!
Way to set him up. He'll try to take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
And these are the mistakes backed up you can't make as a quarterback, man. You've got to protect the football. Big-time mistake. Defense capitalizes and sets their offense up with elite field position.
Moves around to clear up the vision.
Oh, I was going to kill him.
He gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. They'll stop play here for a moment to have a look at this injured Horned Frog. They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. Looking for a physical attack. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, TCU. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Knights start this drive as the offense looks ready to go. They're still holding the lead, but hoping to flex a little muscle on this drive. They'll start Duke Watson. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And this team needs more of that, man. This is a really close football game, and you've got to get these stops down the stretch and meet the physical challenge of this offense, and they do right there, man. And that's one step closer to getting this football back and maybe making this thing a football game.
Looking to throw, it's Barnett. Sets up the screen. Oh, he's got some space.
Oh, I can't make him miss. Come on.
More breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
And there you go. You see, you don't have to throw bombs to get big plays in the passing game. Just screen it to your running back. As soon as he catches it, he gets upfield. And how about the downfield blocking by these linemen and the wide receivers as they rip off that explosive play.
A handoff for Watson.
I had to try to hit the whole third.
To get 3 out to the 34.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Snagged in the middle, it's Farmer. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the third quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and UCF has the lead. And sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the third. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up in this third down play. Stop it. He'll have enough yardage for a first down. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it. It's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to third down. You get into those critical points. Now they get the first down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Get out the way, bro!
It's Thomas. And
Come on,
good
bro.
coverage by the defense, just a short game. They've got a third down and manageable from right around midfield. Looking to pass. It's Barnett. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
I mean, sometimes you overthink it. Sometimes running the football on third and short with the lead is not the worst thing in the world. Keep that clock ticking. But now decided to go for it, setting up a fourth down. And this looks like a situation where you should punt the football.
On fourth down, looking for the completion. Makes a grab past the marker. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down, and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
And how about this offense, man? They put the ball in the hands of the guy they trust the most. Fourth down, need a conversion. You're wanting to salt this clock away. You want this game to end with you guys possessing the football. Big fourth down conversion.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Off the play fake on first down.
Oh, Lord!
Always a welcome
This
play for the
nigga here,
defense as
bro.
they get a sack at the 47.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
Might be calling a hot route. To the air on second down. Unloads to the wideout. Finds space on the right. Finally corralled and not before. He picked up the first down.
Well, they execute the in route. How about the arm strength by the QB? That was an absolute bullet on that completion.
They've got a first down here. Want to start his men to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, fourth quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. Dropping back, it's Barnett. If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place. Was forcing
why you
that ball to his intended
stop?
target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have a chance to be complete.
So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better third down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get the third down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
Moving out to the right.
First
That'll
down.
be enough to give them a first and goal from the 10. And play stop for just a second as there is an injured Knight on the field. I believe it's the quarterback, and boy, would that be a devastating blow. We'll have Holly check on that. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flat.
Hold on, is that the guy? Yeah, Marriott to back up that 8.
In the second half, here's first and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside.
He pushed him all the way in the
And
backfield.
there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Timeout taken by TCU, it's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Back to pass. Rush is on him. He's got him still on his feet. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. The run inside.
Oh, Lord.
How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. And play stop for just a second as there is an injured Knight on the field. So here we are on fourth down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world.
Come on,
And that was
defense.
an important kick here in the fourth quarter, man. You want to take that touchdown lead, make them have to go the length of the field and score a TD. Nice execution by this offense. Nice job trusting the kicker.
Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man.
Oh, Lord, I hope he ain't hurt for a long time.
TCU ready to crank things up on this drive. The defense able to hold them to a field goal on that last drive, and now this offense will try to answer, and they need a touchdown. Looking downfield, it's Craig. Just too much
sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly, but when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers.
Oh, how the fuck he picked that up?
Makes the catch. It's small. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down. The Horned Frogs want to move quickly.
And a lot of times in football, man, the short memory, we usually talk about the quarterback, but sometimes it's the running back who puts it on the deck. Sometimes it's your playmaker out wide who puts the ball on the deck, but that doesn't mean you abandon it.
Oh, come on.
A spectacular layout and catch. Most important part of a clutch drive, piece together some first downs, get in position, and here they are on 1st and 10.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out, that ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on 1st down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for a quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Oh, he picked it. It's over.
Intercepted, and that is the last thing
Oh,
they
that's a
needed.
pick six.
Takes it the other way. He's at the touchdown, UCF. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone. And it gives themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win.
Man, what a play by this defense. You're trying to get the ball back to your offense, trying to salt this game away and get the win. Not only do you create the turnover, you get the touchdown. Now you take a 2-score lead late in this ball game. This defense just stepped up in a big moment.
Motherfucking vacation with these white folks.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they add the extra point to finish the drive. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen. So you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open.
Well, quarterback off target on that one. And in this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
Back to throw, it's Craig. Got his man on the right. Terrific job getting to him. There was nowhere to go. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. Trying to make magic on the scramble. TCU calls its 2nd timeout.
This shit keep saving this
With the
nigga,
clock
man.
stopped, they can get their thoughts together to call this play after picking up the 1st. And the Horned Frogs have it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, the ground game. There's some room. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
Oh, he dropped it.
What a disastrous play. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler. Timeout taken by the Horned Frogs. That's their final
We
one.
needed that. This game is over, y'all.
A hostile environment can have a major impact on even the most composed, well-prepared team. So how much Did the crowd play a factor in this upset?
Well, this is what makes college football so great, the home crowd and how they were able to impact this game. No doubt about it, David. They played a big factor.
And they're still jacked up, and they're still excited. They play a big factor, and it affects everything. College football, road atmospheres, they're tough. Even when the team isn't ranked like they weren't today, these are the types of moments that can jump up and bite you.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David
That
Powell,
was
Jesse
a
Palmer,
good
Tommy
win.
Rowe, I'm
That
Reese
fucking
Davis,
win.
saying goodbye, everybody.
We needed that fucking win. What we got? We got the right tackle. Houston ranked number 2. There you go. Houston ranked. Where's the guy that committed? Hold on, we got 50 hours, right? So I got these 2 guys. Man, I need to add no more time to him or him. We're gonna have to get him. I don't gotta add no more time for him. What happened to his hours? I thought he had 50. Oh. What happened to his hours? So I took his hours and gave them to somebody else, though. Oh no, he got his hours. He got his hours. You ain't got no hours. Size number 7. Everybody got hours, right? Except the last 4 guys. Okay. that back down to what we gave you first. So from here, not better than Maryland to y'all. Yeah, I can still do here. Oh, he just gone for that game. Okay, hold on, son. Okay, we just beat an unranked last week. We just beat an unranked last week. Hold on, we're gonna see where we stand. Hold on. right now. Come on, we got Houston and shit. I bet they ain't good neither. Ohio State number 4. I mean number 2. Houston is ranked number 15. Okay, we just beat, who did we just beat? TCU. But if I get this one, they definitely gotta let your boy in. If I win this next game, they definitely gotta let your boy in. You hear me? Who I played that was in the TCU? Must be having career years around this and stuff. And it's a division game. Oh, no. I'll just do recruiting. That jumped up over Auburn. Maybe for the top 3, you can't do nothing else. No, they ain't even in the top 3. Try something. Somebody I'm way up on, I'm gonna take some points off of. wrong with that race we was in. We're gonna lose out on this TV, bro. We're gonna lose out on this TV, bro. To Maryland. We're gonna lose out on this DB to Maryland, bro. We're gonna lose out on that, bro. I need both down. I'm gonna miss out on him, bro. See it already. Why am I so far ahead? No. Off you for 1 week, bro. Who I took that off, bro? It gotta be him, because ain't nobody on here got 25. If I schedule that visit, I can't get that back. If I schedule that, I can't get that back. 10 points that I lost. Come on, let's try that. Let's try it. That's all we could do, bro. That's all we could do, bro. Deal. Are y'all on week 4 again? Got 3 points, 3 points. Let me see. Shit on his posture. His speed is max. So which one of the ones do I have to get? Which one of the ones do I have to get to the one where you get an upgrade? Like your players get a boost. Players get an off-season boost. Where that shit at? Which one is that when the players get the off-season boost? Damn, we gotta get all the way to level 25. That made this shit so expensive. Damn. C minus. What I gotta get to get this? Oh, I can get that at level 10. What level? Damn, I'm only at level 3 now? Shit. We beat Pittsburgh, win 50% of your home games, win more conference games than last year. We got 2 more remaining. But this could be one. Alright. We got Houston. What Houston got on? Oh, we gotta go into Houston. Okay, we gotta go on there. Oh, they like us. Let's see. This should be a nationally. Hold on, is this a national televised game? See, is it a way to tell if my games is nationally televised? Where do I go to? Schedule, change schedule. It's a conference game. Yeah. Space us out again. Get it, Kruger.
What a matchup we have in store. It's still early in the season, but this is a major test for a couple of squads who've gotten out of the gate undefeated. It's the UCF Knights and the Houston
So everybody gonna got no
Restate
like
state
no
of
coach
Jesse Palmer here in Hollywood is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
Well, guys, the Cougars head coach told me before the game he understands the importance of this game as a separator in the conference standings. With both teams undefeated, some games under their belt, this will be a great test for his team to see if they are on track to make it to the conference championship. He wants their total focus, their total composure, and their total attention today in this crucial conference matchup. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the Houston Cougars offense will get first crack at it here. We get our first look at Connor Wigman. More than 300 yards and 3 scores in his last outing.
Yeah, and you know, when we talk to the coaching staff, they just sort of say, hey, we're going to go as our quarterback goes. And they're on a nice little win streak right now, and the biggest reason why is because the play of the guy behind center. He has been lights out throwing it. He's been making big plays, keeping the offense on rhythm, and avoiding the turnovers. That's all been critical. He keeps playing like this, they're going to keep winning games.
No, not cornerback, but safety jet. Let's see what that was.
Back to pass, it's Wegman. Quickly out to the tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. The play action fake.
Oh, nobody's over there. Oh, good catch.
They bring him down with the big play from the sticks.
This guy's done a lot of good things early this year throwing the football. With that last completion, that now takes him over 1,000 yards passing for the year.
The Cougars right after the huge play through the air back to the line. Wants to throw on 1st down. Complete. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy game. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later. But take those easy, wide open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
And that's what makes this defense so difficult to run against. They've got guys up front that just push offensive linemen backwards. They basically push the blockers right into the lap of that running back.
He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
Man, you don't have to be a great play caller to give that guy the football, right? Like, feature him. The offense goes through him. You've got to love this running back, and he just finds a way to make those chunk plays like he just did.
He'll take a shot. Got it. Touchdown, Houston. Let me tell you, that opening script was a masterpiece. Send that baby to Hollywood, and it's a blockbuster.
I think so, and A-listers all over the field for this offense. You saw some of the playmakers they've got and the speed. Great job going out and executing on that opening drive.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And they cap things off with a scoring toss from 27 yards out. He'll start the return inside his 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stops. So the UCF Knights offense gets to come out for its first possession of the game. And after that performance last week, Jesse, it'll be interesting to see if they can get the big tight end as involved as he was a week ago.
He really did. He was good out in the field. He was good down here in the red zone. He's a matchup problem that you know this quarterback is going to be trying to find early in this game. The defense has to have a plan for him, David. It'll be interesting to see how they try to defend him.
Well, and that's the problem. It's so hard when your best playmaker is a tight end to plan for him, because how you treat him is everything, and they can still run the football with him, and they can still throw it to him, and he's just a nightmare.
Damn, so that don't stop the game no more? What you make it look
Make some of those easy touches a little bit harder for him, but you know he's going to get his.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Offense in a bunch formation. Hand off, Duke Watson running left. Line just way ahead for 3 out to the 16.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
They'll keep it on the ground. Sweet cut there. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26.
I think the OC would have been really happy with a small gain and an easier third down. But how about the effort by the running back to get this close? He saw the first down marker, tried to get to it, got close enough now where it's an easy situation on third down and shoot. And I got fourth down in my pocket if I want to go for it.
They thought they could just run it on third and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. Catches it cleanly at the 20.
Oh, he dropped it. Pick it up. And we can't pick it up.
Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Here comes the Houston offense out and ready to go. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with his 7-0 lead. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
The Cougars trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. The give on the count.
No, we got it. Come on.
He stopped after getting a yard out to the 30.
I think there's a couple of schools of thought in how you run the football and how you throw the football. Like, some people say, I run the football to set up the throw, right? To get people aggressive. But this offense kind of took it the other direction, right? They came out throwing the football, now soften them up. Now let's see if they can start to get that ground game going.
Oh, go get him, y'all. Oh, they ain't going to be able to get him.
All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. Houston coming to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Wegman. They go to the wide receiver screen. Could not make his way to the corner. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Grabbed over the middle. It's Thomas. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. Here's the pressure.
Oh, got it.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's
incomplete. Much faster.
Houston will be forced to punt. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. High and away, headed toward the sideline, just the way he drew it up. The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Looking downfield on first down. Finds his man. It's Watson.
During the week, you got to talk to your quarterback. Quarterback, what do you like? What's your favorite, safest routes, easiest reads? Love coming out with those early with the short passing game.
The completion picked up 6 yards on first down, now 2nd and 4. Back to pass. Quick strike complete. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Here's a give to Watson. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up, you can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Keep it on the ground.
That was the counter
there by the defense.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you, I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
Back to pass, it's Barnett. Makes the catch. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the 1st down. The Knights have this offense rolling. Looking to throw on 1st down. That's caught. It's Watson. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
That's a really nice job by the cornerback, playing with his eyes. He sees the running back release out of the backfield, sees him get the ball. And this guy's tough. You know, there are a lot of corners out there that would try to submarine these rig running backs, and then they get hurdled. Not this guy. Good job getting the tackle, getting him on the ground.
They will pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
For a wide receiver screen to work, you've got to have better blocking out in front by other receivers. They're just not physical enough at the point on that last play.
In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. Working that left side now. Just across the 20 with a 1st down at the 19. That's the end of the quarter, and Houston has the lead. Let's take a peek at the numbers so far. They've got a 1st down here to open the period. Now from inside the red zone. It's complete to the right. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You can tell they were, and that's why they got the 1st down.
Back to throw. It's Barnett.
Oh, shit. Good way to take
Here's
that.
a hit. Here's a little room there. He slides down, and he's got enough to convert the 2nd and short. The Knights will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Here's Duke Watson. Back's going for the goal line. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Knights!
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
And he makes the extra point. So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes the Houston offense once again. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
And the Cougars can really attack on this 2nd and short.
Good tackle.
It's Walker. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Well, give the defense credit on that one, because they knew coming into this one that they were going to try to get this receiver the ball in a variety of ways. They were ready for the screen there, and they create a negative play.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long.
Oh, I was there.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground coming up. Houston sends the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Wants to bring it back. He'll get it out to about the 20-yard line, and that's where they'll mark him down. Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. They evened things up the last time they had it, and the defense helped them out and a chance to go on top with this drive. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Man, oh man, that ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need some push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way, at least create a hole so your running back has a chance. Not there, he didn't have that.
Now the play fake. Under fire. Got out of trouble and throws. Finds a tight end. He moves the chains and they'll mark the ball at the 33. And play stop for just a second as there is an injured Knight on the field. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Running inside.
Oh, that was my fault. I should have waited. That hole was open.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Looking to throw, it's Barnett. Escapes the pressure going right.
The block. Take off. Yeah, he gone. He gone.
Touchdown, UCF! All that baby in and stroll into the end zone for the score.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, if he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they line up the scoreboard, covering 65 yards on that touchdown pass. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Houston sending the offense back onto the field. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. To the air on first down. Looking to the big tight end.
Good defense.
Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hughes. Forges ahead. Picks up about 3 to the 29. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Right to the spot. What a blitz kind of clock.
Spins away from the defender. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
Ooh, and that's a nice sigh of relief for the defense too, right? There was a broken tackle. The guy made it look like he was going to pick up the first, but because of great effort defensively, they were able to get the stop, and now they're setting up 4th down.
All the way back to the 15. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? Everybody talks about getting off to a great start, but if you start building steam, David, that can work too.
No doubt, man. And sometimes it snowballs. But what do great teams do? Great teams respond. Struggled the first quarter, Palmer. They've done a great job.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
One of the things I love about this defense is they're so versatile in ways they can get after the quarterback. In their last game, they came away with 5 sacks, came from all over the place. They got the win. So you know in this one, they're going to dial up a lot of different looks. It's going to be tough for this offense to try to keep their quarterback standing up straight.
Back to throw, it's Barnett.
Come on, block him.
Sends it complete to the right. Jumped on top of the pile.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. Fires to the wideout.
Oh, he dropped it.
For a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. The Knights will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
And he's covering the fuck out that punt.
On his way back from the 20.
Yeah.
And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. They take over late and they have enough time to put together a drive. He'll start this drive firing.
Come here.
Using the back as a receiver on the
It's your big
screen.
fella.
And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time.
Oh, shit.
The Cougars now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Pulls it in. It's Broussard. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. Offense getting set for first down.
Maybe yeah, fucking up since there, I know.
He goes right back to the air. Makes the
Good
grab
tackle.
and a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming. Wants to keep it in the air. Got it in the middle. It's Hughes. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Looking for a man. It's Quackman. He's going for a big play downfield.
Knock it down, y'all. Good
And
defense.
they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
3rd and short like that on your own side of the field. You're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
Punt is in the air on 4th down. And he'd hope to pin him deep. Instead, it will be a touchback. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. They'll start on the ground with Duke Watson. Got 6 yards on the play, 2nd and 4 coming. The Knights are in the hurry-up.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Makes the grab. It's Watson. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. The Knights going to go ahead and call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again. Caught, close to the marker, it's Wade. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Quarterback may change this route. Looking to throw on 1st down. Bring in the heat.
Oh, that bitch
He
came
was
out
able
of
to score
nowhere.
3 and pick up a few and avoid a negative play there. UCF wants to take a moment. They use their 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. To the air, it's Barnett. Complete in the middle. Get it down to the 28-yard line. It is a first down, and they have to show some urgency here. Wants to throw it again. Here comes the heat. There he goes. Got some momentum to the goal line. He's brought down.
Oh my God,
Let's see what the
bro.
call is. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. We've played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio.
Wow.
Just about set to start the second half. Houston will kick it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Holly, what did you find out coming from the locker room?
I caught up with the UCF head coach at the half. This is exactly what he expected from 2 undefeated teams, very closely matched opponents, and that's exactly how it played out in the first half. But he believes his team is better, and they could make some noise here to start the second half. I'll let you know on how things are developing here on his sideline as the game goes on. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Hauls it in. Tackled at the 29. Let's give him 5 on that one. Line gets set. First down. Dropping back, it's Barnett. Pocket breaking down. Slides to the ground, picks up the first down and avoids the hit.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
The Knights have it with a 1st and 10. The snap sets up the throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. The short hands, it's Thomas. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
This guy's gotten off to a good statistical start, guys. With that last completion, he's already now over 1,000 passing yards on the season. And, man, you know he's looking for more.
They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. The throw to the outside is complete. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance. The Knights go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake.
Oh, it's wide open.
The option, but to throw it away.
Know the situation, know the game.
Right,
when I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
They'll give it to Watson. He works his way down to the 30-yard line before he stopped a gain of 3. 3rd and long from the 30-yard line, and this defense hoping to knock them out of field goal range. Looking downfield, it's Barnett. Firing to the right, complete. Brought down at the 10-yard line, and a nifty pickup after the grab on that one. The Knights, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line.
I know better than that.
He might want another play. Wants to throw on 1st down. And he was looking to the end zone, and they couldn't make the connection. And play stopped for just a second as there is an injured Knight on the field. That is the senior offensive lineman who's shaken up. Holly Rowe will check on his condition. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, first without scoring. The run inside. It's Watson. Trying to move the pile into the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2.
And this is exactly how you want to draw it up if you're an offensive coach. Later in the game, you start to get the second half and you got the lead, and you can be the more physical team. It's really hard for somebody to come back. This defense has got to come up with a stop. They got to get more physical. Right now, in this
oh my God,
it's going to get out of hand.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it. It'll bring up 4th down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. It's complete. He gets it in. Touchdown, Knights. There have been mini-series, novels, movies, long-form plays that have been over in shorter period of time than that drive. That was a marathon.
And that's just so frustrating when you're a defensive guy, time and time again, trying to get the stops, and they just keep making the plays, and they punch it in for a touchdown. Demoralizing.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Houston offense ready to go back to work. So this second half didn't exactly start the way they had hoped on defense, and now the offense will try to answer with a score of its own. To the air, it's Wegman.
Oh, we got the...
And the pressure gets there, and down he goes at the 18.
And the defense finally gets home. They get their first sack of the day. This is a defense, they can pressure the quarterback. This is not normal. Last week they had 5 sacks, so you're used to this defense getting after quarterbacks.
The Cougars with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Off the play fake.
Oh!
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Well, you can see the mindset of this offense changing quickly. We're late in the 3rd quarter. They're down on the scoreboard. They've got to get aggressive. They've got to throw the ball if they want a chance to win this game. But the defense knows it. It's going to be really hard for this quarterback now. The windows are going to be small like it was that time throwing the incompletion.
Houston will be forced to punt. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Looks it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield. He gets a block. Boy, did he show it all on that return. The speed, the explosiveness, it took all the momentum with him out of bounds. UCF hoping to get things rolling here on offense. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit
Oh,
here.
stop, turn around!
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. Really need to pick up some yardage this time on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Throws for the tight end.
Oh!
And the shot to the middle of the field falls to the turf. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Wants to throw. It's Barnett. He's got his man across the middle.
Oh.
And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage totals.
Well, this guy already has a touchdown. He almost had his 2nd right there. You saw how good he is after he has the ball in his hands. Great job by the quarterback. A, finding him, B, getting it to him quickly, and then his speed and his God-given ability does the rest. He's got his offense in great field position.
They'll run it in the red zone. It's Watson. And he's in. Touchdown, UCF! How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5?
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
He's been running the
Lining
ball.
up for the PAT. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. Quick work on that scoring drive. Just 4 plays.
He ain't playing nobody better than
finish it
us
off with
yet.
the score from the 4.
All these teams we've been whooping, we better than we like not far behind.
To the 25-yard line. The Cougars offense takes the field to start this drive. They're looking at a 21-point hole. There's still time to do some work, but there's also no time to waste.
No line better than that.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Fires downfield. Catch in the middle, it's Walker. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down.
This offense was just hoping for one big play. They finally got it. They're trailing big in this game, and they needed that pitch and catch to put them on the doorstep to make this a game again. Give them credit. They never lost their confidence. They never stopped being aggressive. And finally, 2 guys hook up. Massive play for the offense.
Now they've got it at the 44 on 1st and 10. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
I thought it normally asked me about my road coverage, all that shit. Oh, this that shit. Aggressive zone. Wow, I guess I didn't need none of that.
You give away 5 like that, it's hard enough to make first downs. 1st and 15 here. On the run, it's Hughes. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll run play action. Throws to the wideout. Makes the catch. It's Walker. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. As we head to the 4th quarter, this guy is seeing the defense. Look how he spread the ball around. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. So 1st down, we'll open up the final period. Scanning the field, it's Wegman. Quickly to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally with the football. Gang tackle. And you're going to win this game.
Fires to the tight end. He's brought down, but there's a
What?
flag on
They
the
steady
field.
hit me with that, bro.
That was...
How was that rough in the passer, bro? Oh, yeah, he's still here.
On the borderline, you want to make that quarterback feel you, but the official thought it was a little too much, the roughing the passer penalty. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Tight end now in motion. Out of the gun to give to the back.
Nowhere to get there,
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
On the move. Drag down right at the line of scrimmage, and it'll be 4th down. Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. He wants it all.
He dropped it.
He dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. A bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off. They'll start on the ground with Duke Watson. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Watson again. Pushed his way ahead. Really good run to get it out to the 20 and pick up a 5. So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. Wide receiver comes in motion. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's cut.
I think in this situation after that incompletion, 4th and short on your side of the field, the smart play is to punt it away and trust your defense.
The Knights send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. Pulls it in at the 25.
Good block.
Slips through the line. The Houston offense comes onto the field. When the defense got the stop, they could have used a few more of those earlier. Still a big deficit here late. To the air, it's Wegman. Makes the grab. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. And the Cougars want to pick up the tempo.
This has been a frustrating day. I mean, they haven't moved the ball consistently, and now you get a play, but they haven't put 2 and 3 and 4 plays together, and that's why they're trailing in this football game. So maybe they can find some kind of a rhythm here late in the game and get something cooking.
Got him downfield. He'll be pulled down inside the 10 at the 8-yard line as they play a little pitch, catch, and run. From the gun, he'll try to throw. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming.
And it's going to be difficult for this offense, man. Just where are they going to find the plays? You can tell the defense sitting back. They're playing nickel. They're playing dime. So you need some receivers to step up, make some yards after the catch, some contested plays. This offense has got to do something, and they got to do it.
Go get him, big fella.
He got the screen set up. And the pass
They don't know that shit not
less
working.
than nothing to show for it. They're knocked down behind the line. Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. Didn't get past the marker when he started his slide, and now it's 4th down. A field goal does not top the list of most helpful things at this juncture, so they'll go for it on 4th down. They want to throw it. Fires to the end zone.
The defense.
Incomplete pass, and the defense comes up big, and they take over.
Tell you what, it gets late in the football game, man. I got to start being aggressive. When I'm in a hole and the clock's running out, like, it's going to make me have to throw the football, be more aggressive. And this offense doesn't come through for their team, and now they're going to really need their defense to get some stops here in this football game in the 4th quarter.
They'll start on the ground with Duke Watson. Not much room to run. Give him 1 to the 7.
Well, we saw the coaching staff on the sideline challenging this offensive line to end this game. They've got the lead late now, and they know they're going to continue trying to run the ball to ice it.
Wants to fire on 2nd down.
Oh, Lord.
He just kept going backwards. You have to step up, and they get him for a safety. So after taking the safety, they'll line up for a free kick from their own 20. He'll field the punt and see what he can get. Here comes the Houston offense out and ready to go. When the defense got the stop, they could have used a few more of those earlier. Still a big deficit here late. And he stopped right there, no gain on the play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11.
Yeah, and this offense, man, it's been a struggle bus. And they haven't clicked yet. They haven't found what they're really, really good at. And I'll tell you this, it's later into the fourth quarter, later in the game, obviously. They need to start airing this thing out. We got to get back in this football game because I don't know if y'all realize this, but we're down.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Now on 1st down from the 40. Defense in press coverage. To the air, it's Wegman. Unloads to the wideout. Pulls it in with one hand. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
Yeah, and that's really, really good coverage. Defense had him blanketed, but this is the time in the game, Jesse. You're down. Offense, you got to make some plays. You probably got to start trusting some guys.
Yeah, because you know the
Nice
job there by the target with strong hands through the catch, making a play for his QB.
Out of the gun, looking to throw. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Cougars. Fired in from the red zone for the score.
The one thing you know about this offense, they're going to keep fighting, right? They're down on the scoreboard right now, but they're trying everything they can. Nice job there, finding a way to score that touchdown. And listen, we've seen crazier things happen before in college football. This thing ain't over until there's zeros on the clock.
They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball.
Well, here in the fourth quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. Timeout, Houston, their second. They'll get together to decide how to play this 2nd down. After losing a couple in that last play, here's 2nd and 12. That's in the tight end in motion. 2nd down, he'll throw it.
Get out the way. Oh, my God.
Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds.
Man, this defense has their hands full today because not only do they have to worry about the running backs and not only do they have to worry about the passing game, they've got to worry about this quarterback running the football because of plays like that. Not a huge explosive play, but he showed you the athleticism. He showed you he has the ability to hurt you with his legs.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. A strike downfield. That'll be a 1st down, and the last one they'll need as they're going to get the victory in this one. The Cougars are going to use their 3rd and final timeout here. And that got under their skin a little bit, having to use the TO after giving up the 1st down. Now on 1st down, he's going to sneak it. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down.
No, we out of here.
With the game in hand, the offense choosing to just have the quarterback take a knee. Guys, this is a story we see every single year in college football. Ranked teams losing to unranked opponents. Whatever the reasons, it adds to the flavor of a season.
It's so good because we all love the upsets, and then if you're the team
They actually shut our run game down
you
today.
start to build your resume, start to build some momentum. So this squad got a good win today.
They sure did. They put the rest of college football on alert with that huge win. And for the team losing, they've now got to be able to turn the page. They got to go back, do some soul searching, because they're a much better team than what they showed today.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
We played a good game. Got the right tackle. Went to Maryland. Fuck. Oh, he's gone. I can go get Bo back this good time. Come on, let's run one more. We still can't get a ranking? We still can't get a ranking? That's crazy. We still can't get a ranking, bro. That's crazy. We still can't get a ranking. That's crazy, yo. Hold on, where is that? Y'all gonna stop playing with us for too long. We just beat 2 ranked teams. We just beat 2 ranked teams. And we can't get in there? We just beat 2 ranked teams, so somebody got us in there. Or if they, I don't know about getting offered a job while you're still at a school, like getting that head coaching job. But as long as we win, and why would that head coach leave? Just like in 26, the head coach I started with, I was the offensive coordinator, head coach I started with, he ended up getting fired after I left because we was winning. Then by himself, he was losing. He was losing. So, what does that tell you? The motherfucker needed me and he act like he didn't. That's what it tells me. I know we got 3 recruits. The offensive. I thought we got another offensive line. Come on. Kevin Mine, Raekwon. Now where's what? Oh, there he is. I already had 2 people that committed. I only got 2. Yes, we got 65 hours. So, let me get him here. And that. let's get him on here now this week. This ain't who I wanted to visit with. I wanted that with the 4-star. Oh, good thing he in Florida too, huh? Visit, right? So we just gonna take. Oh, I ain't giving his day yet. We're gonna get him in ASAP. No, not same house, Hartsville. So, make sure we get him in the gym and back. What a corner's at? Lost one. Fuck. Wait, what else I got coming on the bad week? So it's gonna be him and him together on the bye week. Look, we're trying to get him in now, but this is working next week. Everybody's been pitched. Everybody has been pitched. Everybody has been pitched. Okay, everybody's been pitched. I think this was anyway. Seniors get the week off. If he's straight, he's straight. Your shit is low. Like these niggas up here. Let's just go no practice. No practice. Go. No practice behind me. Limited practice. No. players said to week off will not participate in this weekend. If one is scheduled, setting these players no practice. Whoa. Okay. We just gotta go no practice. No practice, no practice, no practice, no practice. No, he can stay. No practice. Who still got a week off? I thought I corrected all the week off. So I gotta correct all the, let me see. Players said to week off will not participate in this weekend. If one is scheduled, these settings. If one is scheduled, setting these personal as well as set out the practice and still coming. Oh, we gotta go to Oklahoma.
Glad to have you with us from Stillwater, Oklahoma, Boone-Pickens Stadium. Week 6 of the college football season, and our EA Sports college football coverage continues with what ought to be a great one. It's the UCF Knights and the Oklahoma State Cowboys. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Oklahoma State's head coach told me before the game he is so pleased with the way this quarterback is playing. As you know, he was a transfer coming in and they didn't know what they were getting exactly. But he has become one of the leaders of this team. He has proven that he can carry them. If he keeps playing like this, the sky's the limit. I'll keep you posted on how he's settling in here early to start this game. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. The Knights will kick off first, and here we go. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Cowboys offense who will have the football first. These guys have a pass-catch combination as good as any in the country, David. They always seem to be in sync.
Yeah, if that guy out wide is covered, he's open. And if you got a great quarterback like this, too, it just all works hand in hand. He's looking looking for him. He's going to force feed him. He's got that kind of arm talent. So a duo that is really hard to stop.
Yeah, and I think what's special about these two is obviously the quarterback has great arm strength, and this receiver can run routes and catch the ball, but their chemistry is just remarkable. It always seems like when there's a big play to be had, the QB is looking for his go-to guy on the outside, and nobody can stop him. These guys have put in the work together all off-season, and it's showing up on game day.
Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Concentration is key. Have to know the snap count. The false start backs him up. It's 1st and 15. Gets the back moving. Fires to the wideout. Got it in the middle with John. They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the first down.
And Reese, obviously you were talking about this guy earlier, and listen, you don't have to overthink this thing on offense, right? Just get our best.
Got a little grass. Tackle is made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards and enough for a first down.
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice, big, huge gain? If I'm the OC, let's call that one again.
Oh, he had it right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
From the other side,
Stop him after a minimal pickup.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33.
And had they not picked up that first down, it would have been decision time for the head coach, right? You're kind of in no man's land on the fridge. Are you trying a long field goal? Are you going for it on 4th down? But because of the execution there and the nice throw, let's keep this drive going. Let's see if we can get 6.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit out, sir.
Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. Bought a little time, lets it go. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
And how about that? That's already the 3rd target this guy has had on the opening drive of the game. He is a big factor for their success throwing the football. He's got to win the matchups. Even though that one goes incomplete, they got to keep throwing him the ball.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's going to take off. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
Really nice job by the defense that time. 3rd down, they're expecting pass, but they also know that this quarterback is dangerous when he wants to scramble. And it was almost as if they were expecting that. They were able to get to him, get him down. It now sets up 4th down. And you don't see the defense sprinting off the field just yet, guys. They're not sure. With this guy's scrambling ability, they may try to go for this.
Good hit. Oh, he caught it.
He's got up for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
So many offensive coordinators script those first 10 to 15 plays. Well, his has been gold. Great first drive, moving the ball down the field, now set up to punch it in. A 1st and goal situation. Opening drive masterpiece.
And he can't quite make the connection as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity.
And you're not going to see many of those. That's a gift for this defense. You don't see this guy miss very often, especially to put 6 on the board. That was a big missed opportunity for this quarterback and this offense.
They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he charges across the line. Touchdown, Cowboys!
I think what you love about that opening drive for the offense is the balance. They were able to throw the football to set themselves up into position, and then he carries it in for the TD. You got to be able to keep defenses on their heels, and they did a nice job of that on this opening drive.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they finish it off with the score from the 4. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. So UCF's offense coming onto the field, and we'll get our first look at them in this one. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone, and you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming into this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
A handoff for Watson. They work their way to the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 5.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
They're going to ride this running back. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
Man, I love when offenses are not afraid to run the football consecutive times in a row or multiple times in a row. I know everybody wants to air it out, but, man, getting that ground game established, making those linebackers and safeties come up and know that we're going to run the football, I like the way they started this football game.
Throws to the wideout. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27.
And, man, you love to see that from this offense, coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown, but you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
They'll run out of the gun with Watson. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Knights will have it 1st and 10. Unloads quickly. Runs through the tackle. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Here's a give to Watson. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Knights!
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TD.
The extra point here would tie the game. And the extra point was good to finish things off. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they finish it off with the score from the 4. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the Cowboys offense heads onto the field to start this drive. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
It was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
This is no surprise to defenses anymore. Everybody throws wide receiver screens, and you can tell they were ready for it. They saw the quick game. They pounced on it, got the wide receiver on the ground. That's not the first time they've seen that route.
He never had a chance on the draw, tackled almost as soon as he got the ball.
Well, the offense trying to catch him off guard a little bit, running that draw play, but the defense wasn't fooled. Everybody stayed in their lane, and they're able to get the tackle for loss.
Puts it out of the air. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. The Cowboys will bring the punt team onto the field. He'll take it on the return. Makes a move. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. Looking for a man. It's Barnett.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
As he lets it go. Intercepted. Oh, what a play.
It took my icon down, bro.
A play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his second of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
The Cowboys come out to get this drive started. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. Brings it to the open. The defense there to make the stop, and he barreled right into the teeth of the monster and picked up 4. All wideouts, no backs. He'll take it himself. It's a fumble. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Hey, man, that is exactly what you want to do. When the quarterback runs the football, you want to be physical. You want him to feel you. You want to make sure you land on top of him, hit him hard. This defense, very physical. Get the football out, force the fumble, get the big play for the defense.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had it.
Maybe a crease. Stopped at the 42, but he got 15 yards on the play.
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches I'm getting a first down, I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
Slant routes, they're good against man coverage, but they're good against zone coverage too. If that receiver can find the soft spot between the linebacker and the DB, you'll take that throw all day.
They'll give it to Watson. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
This offense has to get this guy the ball in as many ways as possible. He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
The Knights have their offense in high gear. Dropping back, it's Barnett. Finds his tight end. They get it down to the 35 before he stopped. 10-yard pickup on the play, and it's a first down. Both teams wanted to get the ball to their playmakers. Let's see how these wideouts are doing so far. We've got a good one going here, and looking forward to keeping those vibes going here in the second quarter. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Looking downfield on first down. Going to try to get it himself. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. Now on second down. Running inside.
Oh.
It's Watson. And again, finds nowhere to run. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage this time.
Well, you love to see that from the defense, right? It's like bend, don't break. They've given up a bunch of plays on this drive, but now that they're getting down close to field goal range, you're seeing them start to stiffen up.
Yeah, and plays don't matter anymore. Yards don't matter. All that matters with these defenses nowadays is points and limiting them.
He goes out of bounds after a solid gain on the play.
And I love the change in decision-making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there, threw the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big third down conversion by this offense.
Looking to throw on first down. Under fire.
Oh, Lord, no!
And the defense jumps on it. They get that turnover. Looks as if we have an injured Cowboy on the play. Training staff out there checking on this freshman linebacker. Oklahoma State has it back and the offense is on the field. That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse. But move on, reload, forget about it.
At the end of the day, it's just fundamental football, right? They practice it all week. 5 points of pressure. Every ball carrier has to have it. They just got to do a better job moving forward.
Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4. Chance to build a little momentum here by converting this third down from deep in your own territory. Quick release on the RPO. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. And the Cowboys will punt it away on fourth down. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. The Knights start this drive as the offense looks ready to go. After that last drive, he came back to the sideline, and the coach probably said, "You dropped it? You didn't pick it up? Come on, get on the ball, David."
No, that's not what he said. He said, "You're doing a great job. Just keep your head up." Oh, yeah, he got blasted. You got to hold on to the football.
Oh, he's got some space. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. We wind inside 4 minutes to play in the half. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Finds a man on the right. Makes the catch, and he's free. Runs it all the way down, almost to the 10. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 12.
Well, you can see the effect that last run play had on the defense. They had a really good-looking run, and all of a sudden they come back with play action. Everybody bites. They play downhill, and it opens up a guy up top for the offense. Really nice job setting up that shot play to get an explosive one.
Makes a catch. Can White cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
This offense can get a lot of yards, and it doesn't take a lot of plays. You've seen that here. They have speed, speed, and speed. It kills you. If guys get a little bit of space, they just gobble up yards. They've had the defense completely on their heels. Now they're all the way backed up against their own goal line.
I'll tell you what, you find the hole. Goodness gracious, when you got defensive linemen that get in the backfield that quickly, and the quarterback's trying to sneak the ball quick and get some yardage, defense definitely won that one. They probably knew it was coming and got the stop.
They'll run with Watson. The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He's stopped immediately.
And that's a great stop by this defense. Second down and goal. Getting the lost yardage play. Now putting your defense in a better position for third down.
Quarterback now breaking the field. Touchdown, UCF! A great catch and run for 6.
And I love the decision by the quarterback, finding his playmaker, getting him the football quickly so that he can make something happen after the play and get 6.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays, and they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start sends out the offense to start this drive. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. They'll keep it on the ground to the right. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run.
And as you start to settle into games as a play call, you start to figure out what works and what doesn't work. And they really got to find a way to get this running game going. They haven't figured it out yet. Like, maybe get the ball more on the perimeter.
Might have a chance. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
When you're trailing into games, someone's got to make a play. There's an accurate throw by the quarterback, and when you throw it accurately like that, you give your receiver an opportunity to advance the ball. Good, strong running is able to break a tackle, and that's an explosive play they need now as they're trying to tie this game up.
Maybe a pickup of 2, and they'll stop him right there. And that takes us to the 2-minute timeout. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. Pulls it in. It's Mars. They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they're on the move.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
Here's the pressure. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Unloads to the right. On target over the middle. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players nowadays.
That's caught. It's Young. How about picking up tough yards like that as he gets to the 22?
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Trying play action. Here's a hit, and down he goes.
And the big defensive tackle getting off the rock. Nice job seeing play action, understand his pass, beats the guard, gets to the quarterback, and gets the QB on the ground.
It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. Under fire. And the pass is incomplete, but there is a penalty flag. Did they get the receiver for a push-off? So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. This is going to be a 46-yard field goal attempt. Splits the uprights. It's good. That'll bring him to within 4.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
Uh-oh.
He only needs a sliver
There
of
you go.
daylight. He's
There you
almost.
go. He's gone.
There he
That
goes.
boy a dog. You hear me?
They won't get him. It's a touchdown. That dude ought to have a lethal sticker on his helmet. Anytime he touches it, it can be a score. He touched it, and it was.
No doubt. Unbelievable speed. And if you're back deep for a kickoff, obviously you got those wheels. But to be able to get through, and guess what? No flags. You know it's going to count. Great job by the special teams being special.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Oh, fuck no.
Oh, do you just hate to see it? Blew the extra point. So that one will put his name in the record books. You can't have a longer return in college football. 100 yards for 6. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quick that you can go to.
Missed opportunity on offense. QB and receiver just not on the same page there.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Trying to beat the DT. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Yeah, and I love taking deep shots. I think it makes cornerbacks play honest, safeties play honest, and you could tell just missed a little bit deep on that shot. But listen, those are shots that we want to take because the risk is definitely worth the reward.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. From the gun, running back gets the give. And they'll stop.
Oh, shit, wrong button, y'all.
The first down, and they've got a timeout if they want to try to get the ball back before halftime. The Knights going to go ahead and call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. The Cowboys will punt this one away. Going to field this one in tight quarters. He's got great speed. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. In modern college football, Jesse, if there's time, there's an opportunity to attack.
And I like them being aggressive here too, guys. Look, they practiced this all week long. Now you're in that situation to go out there, have some fun, and let it fly.
And defenses are taught to stay deep, play prevent in these situations. So I think you could get a good chunk play and then possibly get a field goal to tack on before the half.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. To throw, it's Barnett. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good gain there. And it's first down, but they'll try the field goal in the closing seconds of the first half. He says he can kick one from 75, but here he's going to need just 58 of them.
Oh, I ain't put it in enough.
No good. Guys, a double-digit lead is good, but more would have been better. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. To the air on first down. Fires one high and deep. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. And they head to the locker room. 2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country. And the Cowboys will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He gets a block. Out of bounds at the 47-yard line. I think he was about a step or so from breaking that one. What do you got on the sideline, Holly?
I caught up with Scott Frost out of the locker room. He said this is exactly the type of game he was expecting. 2 solid defenses have made it very difficult to find points in the end zone today. The defenses have been terrific so far, really limiting what the other is able to do. Points are at a premium down here. Guys, you've got to believe that whoever makes the next mistake and has a turnover, that might be a significant change in this game. I'll keep you posted from the sidelines. Guys?
Holly, thank you. They'll run out of the gun with Watson. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run it on again.
It is deafening in here. The panel people going to work. Third down and a big one for the Cowboys. Looking to throw, it's Barnett. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. Just what they'd hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
Looking to throw on first down. Fires
Oh,
to the
he
right.
ain't running fast enough.
Incomplete and very lucky that one wasn't picked off. And man, could they have used that? It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. They'll run the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there.
And that's a really good play by this defense because you want to run a screen offensively. When they're blitzing, when they bring pressure, you can throw it right over the top, get it to them, get some space, but they stayed home just enough there to make the play and get the tackle for a loss.
Get out the way.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
On third and long, you know what's coming. It's exactly where you want to get an offense. The passing game has to come out. You go nickel, bring some more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack to force the fourth down.
The Knights will send out the punt unit. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And he tried to pin him deep with that punt. Instead, it goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. So the Cowboys offense heads onto the field to start this drive. So they get the ball back after the defense forces a punt. I'm sure they tried to make some adjustments at halftime after a little bit of a rocky first half. Catch in the middle mid screen. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. From the gun, the running back has it. Maybe some room here. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off-play action on first down. Fires to the wideout. The short hands, it's Barnes. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line.
And then I want to see more of that. I want to see more of this offense being aggressive, taking shots on early downs. It doesn't have to be run, pass. Like being a little bit more diverse. They've struggled today to find big plays. That's a big one.
And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. Looks as if we have an injured Cowboy on the play. That is their sophomore quarterback who's shaken up. Holly Rowe will check on him. The Cowboys trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on second down.
Big
and
sack.
this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
It's always so hard
Back-to-back
to adjust
sack,
their game
Jack.
plan. When you lose your starting quarterback, now you got your backup, and a lot of times there's so much cautiousness, and you just don't want to run them that much, or you don't feel comfortable with the whole playbook, and you can see it there, and you can see the cautiousness, the hesitation led to a sack.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And the pressure gets to him again, another sack.
This defense so far, they've understood the mission. The mission is to get this fast, speedy quarterback on the ground. And they've got to him early, they've got to him often, and most importantly, they continue to get him on the ground and create these negative plays for this offense that creates a big hole for them.
And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
And play stop for just a second as there is an injured Knight on the field. And they cannot afford to lose this guy. Such an important part of their running attack. We'll have Holly check on his status. That last play is what you call a drive starter. They're out to the 47. It's first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Farmer. Turning it on. All down at the 38-yard line and a big pickup of 15 yards there.
It's a nice play call there. You've got two-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Corralled and brought down by the defense.
Well, they're going to RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find a positive.
Ball at the 31, third and short, coming defense trying to rise up. They'll try to run for it. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line.
And that's a great sign for this offense because this year we know there's been a little bit of inconsistency, and I think the biggest problem has been third down. Right there, nice job executing, running the ball, picking up the first, and keeping this drive alive.
Sweet little juke, and he's going to wind up picking up 8. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll go right back to it. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. We've reached the end of the period, and it's UCF holding the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Support. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. After swapping into the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. 3rd and 7. Looking to pass. It's Barnett. He's got it on the move. Touchdown, Knights! And they take it in for 6 more points. That lead a little more comfortable now as they close in streak. A score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big body frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And that extra point is a big one as they now have a 3-possession, 17-point lead in the fourth. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Cowboys come out to get this drive started. It looks as if this game is going to be one to just drag to the recycle bin, but the idea now is to finish strong and just take whatever happens in the rankings next week. Off the play fake on first down. Flips it out in the flat. Spins away from the defense. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. And the Cowboys come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. And off from the shotgun. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver going in motion. Wants to throw on first down. It's complete.
Oh, he dropped it.
Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. Oh, he found a space on the right. Touchdown, UCF. The defense takes matters into its own hands. That score will give them a little more room to operate here in the fourth quarter as they go for their 6th straight win.
Man, great job by the defense. The ball's thrown, the ball's completed, swarming to the football, knock it out, and then guess what? Be there to scoop it up, run it back to the end zone. Huge play by this defense.
Oh, yeah,
The Knights going to go ahead and call their first timeout. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. They've reeled off 6 straight to start the season, undefeated, bowl eligible, but when you have that kind of record, the possibilities seem limitless.
What a great way to start the season. The best way possible, right? Like 6-0, taking care of business, building momentum. This squad continues to climb up the ranks. They're getting better. They're getting more respect. 6-0 is the best start you could have, Paula, but they're looking for more.
It's been really fun watching this team to get up to this point. So much talent. They've got great coaching. I feel like they could keep that 0 in the loss column all season long if they keep playing the way they did today.
That's good.
We got the bulk of our guys. We got the guy. BYU is the biggest game. Oh, I got the corner too? I forgot about him. He ain't made this really had enough 15 players. So next time what I'm gonna do, if I don't get more hours, I'm gonna get like the first 10 players gonna be what I need. And the other 5 gonna be team needs. Yeah. That shit up percentage-wise. Who got the most iron? 5. That's what he's doing. Might as well do that shit. dude didn't upgrade. Wait, what is this? Oh, he could have got a lot better. Why he ain't getting no better? Damn. Oh, he about to be locked up after this game. Yeah, he about to be locked up after this game. Now we rank number 22, and we'll be back with more of this. I promise y'all we will. Deuce.